That's good. Okay, hullabaloo and howdy-do. Sorry that I have to disable throws and redeems and whatnot at the moment, but that test run of Vignan that I did for the last stream, I've decided it is very much needs work. So unfortunately, I have to go back to being boring, but more well-tracked, I assume would be the best way to put it. And I'm real sorry about that, but I have other ideas for improvements, mostly when it comes to sound alerts and whatnot, which, well, Streamlabs Labs got an update before I went live, so I'm kind of hoping that will fix the alerts, because they haven't been working properly for a while, apparently. And I sort of have an idea on at least one or two ideas on how to fix them on my own, but I have literally no idea on how to fix Vignan for what it did by basically overriding the alerts. But so that has to be left on the back burner for a bit while I try to pick away at it. Ah, shoot, forgot to bring my inhaler down. But anyway, I do feel like minor improvements for sound, for the alerts, if they ever decide to work properly, can be done. Worst case, I just delete the box and put it back in. I don't know, maybe that will somehow fix it. Other than that, I can only hope that whatever update happened to Streamlabs had something in it to address it. They don't really show off patch notes or anything, I think, for the most part. But anyway, story update happened. I have been avoiding other people's streams, even though I really wish I could be there to watch and help and support and all that. But I have been avoiding it like the plague since basically this is like the first time I've really been in the dark, and what the hell is going on? Did I not set this to capture? I did. But, oh, alright, I accidentally turned it off. Or turned it to be invisible. Other way around. Console's supposed to be invisible. But anyway, I've been enjoying working on my samurai for whatever reason. I don't really know why. Ooh, I could very well need to take puffs very soon, if not immediately. It seems like my throat is just determined to cause trouble today. But only in this very specific time slot. Wasn't any trouble for the rest of the day, but now it is for whatever reason. But anyway, yes, I've been avoiding story stuff, whatever happens in it. So I have actually no clue what's going to happen next. Which is basically a first for me. At least when it comes to the story. The main story. Yes. Look at that. In the meantime... Nice 90 red mage, ain't it? Yeah, some of the gear is still... The jewelry is still atrocious for the most part. Because... You can't see it from... I can't see it because I'm blocking it, but basically I have no money. No money for any of the... even anything as close to 90 or 88 or whatever. I just don't. I've been doing the, I had been doing the, like, leveling raid here instead of, like, this, or selecting them individually, because... Oh! Have they been giving those out this whole time? Comedy. It's been changed to comedy? Well, whatever. I had been doing this because I was getting more money. Like, see, 7,200, 12,000. It was going well until I realized I was basically just about out of food and then had to spend almost everything I had on restocking it with just melon pies. Because apparently it was the only food around that anybody was selling in stacks of 99. And even then, it wasn't the cheapest stack of 99, so it was... it basically blew out everything I had been saving up. But anyway, enough of that. To the story. Currying flavor. Ha 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 ha. How droll. I've also not seen patch notes for how classes have changed in any way, shape, or form. So I don't know anything about that. I feel like I've heard that Paladin underwent a change or two, but I really don't know what. Alright, what's up next? No, not that. Oh, cheerleader. I thought it was like a Neko arc for whatever reason. Anyway. "'Tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? We've yet to hear from Ishtola regarding her search for a means to return to the Void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero..." I assume she's going to speak for herself now? "Is something the matter?" No, Yuhime paid us a visit, so I was apprising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? I need to turn the fan off. My hair is dry enough now. Aye, to replenish my aether. You gonna eat something? Would you like to come? Aw, she's inviting me out. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course? Varshan, why do you got a third wheel this hard? Come then, I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Gall-darn dragons and their gall-darn... or no third wheeling and gall-darn getting in the way of dates. I wonder if this means better gear has also been added. I'll have to check at some point. Ah, yes, they're right. There's supposed to be some new pandemonium stuff that happens. I don't know how to trigger that though. I'm picking up some more spice. Mehreed told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. I know someone who's like that. No, my dad's also kind of like that. Actually, he knew somebody who would just like carry a small flask of Tabasco with him, and then just drink it, and then just chug it straight from the bottle, and then just not shed a single tear. But just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mehen can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve such rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. I can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than you can. Blech. I think I fucked up that sentence horribly. Spices! Illustrious crimson, aromatic black corns, little red husks, coarse yellow flakes. This sounds like basic pepper. Tiny husks give off a citrus-like scent. Perhaps they will imbue dishes with a zesty note. Yes! Citrus zest. That sounds good. Wish to observe your reaction. Consider it to sample the spice in her presence. Alright then. Just a little dab on the finger and then a dab on the tongue. A tingly, tangy numbness grips your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. What, am I not good at handling spices? That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero, and do give Mehreed my regards. You know what, this would be faster. Thank you, Doris, for reminding me that you exist. I can feel it.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure.
Okay, I think I find it a little weird that a simple bartender is wearing, like, iron van braces. Like, why exactly would you need that in the kitchen?
Well, now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
And here's a little fridge so the curry won't spoil.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it.
Could you speak a little more quickly, love?
There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
That's better.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Look, so long as you got a glass of whole milk for me, that's fine.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
Gotta put it right on the dragon tongue.
Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Nah, I'll just have his then. I've suffered through spice for, like, most of my life anyway.
Please, make yourselves comfortable.
A reflux / heartburn ain't that bad. I'll live.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Vrtra, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body.
How does that work? I know spice is different from heat, but still.
Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands.
I am just exercising my tail so hard right here.
All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
Well, we're not able to just freely exchange ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Vrtra my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation.
On rock and roll?
And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak, I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
You know, what goes around comes around.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
Footsteps?
What's happening?
Ah, the food. Why are they so surprised?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Is that supposed to be bread? Because it looks it looks more like a flattened chicken.
Welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Oh boy. Break out the milk.
Ah! It burns! It burns!
He's dancing on the floor.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Oh, she's gonna be ravenous, isn't she?
Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Almost everybody else is floored. Hell yeah, I'm a champ. Let's go with this one.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Let's see, we got one survivor, maybe two more. Although it's possible that the one kneeling by the elephant man didn't actually eat anything. Slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await you are ready to face them head on and with feeling. Once more with feeling. Well, there it goes. Ah, man, I should have read the buff. Damn, I missed it. Ugh.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
Estinian, bringing the thirst to all the female players. And some male players as well. Consummate warrior.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Estinian, someone stole your nipples!
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks.
Your nipples, they are gone! I know not where they are, but on your chest, they are
I
not!
can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, you just being shirtless is enough for an entertainment for most people. It might be enough entertainment for her. Stirrings.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Nah, I don't think he cares. That's fun. Alright, the fan service is over. Back to business. Ah, he's wearing those old rags again.
At last. We've been looking for you.
Well, you did... Where did you think to look before here?
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
We're gonna make a hole on the moon?
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography.
I don't know. We have yet to find anywhere that looks anything like Lakeland here.
And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
That'll be interesting. Will there be any air there, even though there shouldn't be?
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
Do we have to get the rabbits involved?
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnished insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
I don't understand your reasoning, but I'm all for it.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether.
We always do.
After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Yeah, but first we have to find
My
her.
proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac.
And then he went there himself to do it in person.
And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
On the moon.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all.
Oh, she's gonna have fun with that. Even though she might step on one of the rabbits. You know what? Send her. Let her go. Squish the rabbits. Make a flattened
May I trouble
way.
you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
Is that why you took your shirt off?
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
No, you may not. I do not want to go back. Damn it.
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Maybe I can get Ed to take a bite out of it. The Dark Throne. All right, what do we got here? Urchin pasta, melon pie, gyros, and pianolo tomato salad. Cash reward is pretty pathetic as well. Going ham? If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither and thence begin our journey. Must we? Can't we just head to the waiting point? Nah, this will be quicker. I'd have to go up some stairs. I lost the rhythm. Or the rhythm got away from me. Bim bum bidum boom, some boom ba ba dum boom, bum ba zong zay zee zam zo zoom zam ba do, bum boom bum ba boom, neum 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 neum. So much cracking to do. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Ishtola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate at Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish 2 tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of aether, and subsequently deliver it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telephoros spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite source. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under this supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the aether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? You are a dragon. Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There, I shall reveal more. Everyone will want words with you, and you're the one who wouldn't talk. Celebratory burrito. They will want promises from you that you will and you will not. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and then seek the nearby island of Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of aether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by aether harvested from the isle, but as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast aether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission. Yet again with needing permission. Is nothing straightforward in this world? No. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldesion. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Whoa, okay. Thanks for taking me right here. Dadgummit! Welcome back. What brings you here today and in such colorful company? Hey, baby T-Rex. Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students. I'm not tired, really. Assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryl. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Who could that be? Oh, what do you know?
Well now, if it isn't 2 of my dearest friends.
As for the other 2, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
What are you talking about, Kryl? You know me. Oh, right. You were talking about the other 2. Dumb joke.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vrtra, if you prefer.
Vrtra.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Ooh, secrets.
Erenfil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
I want to tear down that poster.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No.
Whoops.
Homecoming.
Ugh.
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
So we want to go to an island named after pig products.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham.
I'm still gonna call it ham.
We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
That's power escalation for you.
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Trouble finds me.
If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in
Yes,
our
it is,
profession.
Penny. It's spoilers. Kind of looks a bit like you, but not green or long-haired. And, you know, male.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Always with the Forum. Why not the 5-'em, or the 3-'em,
Very
or the
well.
6-'em?
The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
Suddenly, do resistance!
If I may.
No, you may not.
According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark.
Retcon!
Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any Gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system.
Why can't we see the little Lalafell that also did that?
You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
A memory of potential Armageddon. Well, there goes your little sight toy.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
I don't smoke, though. Or take edibles.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
How about a foot that's bigger than yours?
A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
No. We've learned about the sorcerer's apprentice.
What have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
But it could be an important letter. Must be plot important. Ah, all the way down here? Well, it's a good thing I know how to fly. Yeah, flying a Sin Eater? Vile. Ugh, Fat Moogle. Even worse. Uh-oh, we got the goofy music. Visitors, how delightful! If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how Aether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store Aether just like you use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for Aetheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Ah, college life. Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Stare. Stare. We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of the Aether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Uh-oh. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. I want to play a little dress up for a bit. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? I want some chunk armor that I got. Some real chunk. There we go! I love chunk armor. I look like a general from the from the handheld Fire Emblems. Ah, right there. Yeah, that says. Yeah, that's vacation, all right, and I believe that's actually the Lalafell I was mentioning earlier. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been? Able to catch a bit of a rest? Well, if I don't know about the Aether tanks, who in Barragot's name would? Born right in my very own workshop they were. A pleasure as always, Master Cockle. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. No, I do not give you permission! I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. You are the short of it. Ha! It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our Aether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the Forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. No. Thaliax thumping thighs! Master Fortunal! And Scholark, Mont Champagne! What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. The Forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition? I would hope that the matter of Pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is a discussion for another time. I'm pretty sure I'm done with Pandemonium, or at least I was. You've been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of aetheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of aether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We would ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. Ah, it's going to be a duty then. That's all. Given the vast amount of aether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldesion and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we feel that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We haven't taken the liberty of arranging your passage... No, we have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel waits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I'd better get those aether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them when you need... where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. I'm not sure that shot was really necessary. Oh, here we are. I love that they do this now. It's very handy. And saves me a couple gil.
Bound for the Isle of Ham.
Ham.
You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
Looking for someone?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Who would that be? Ah! Thancred returns!
Forgive me my delay.
Tancred, 'tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
No trials, though, which makes me sad.
And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
I swear, she does that when she's embarrassed.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
You really just called him for his dad experience? Really?
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Well, Thancred, I think you just got yourself a new goth daughter. Ha! Why was I looking at birds? The Aether font. While I'm sure I could find a group to do this with, I don't want to do so and be hounded to, oh, why don't you wall-to-wall grab? Why don't you grab every group of enemies? Meh, 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 meh. Fucking hate that attitude, so I'm going with NPCs. That, and also, my paladin is the only one with the appropriate item level. It looks like it's frozen in the air. Mostly. Oh, look at those bears. Okay, that's scary. I think the bears were trying to play like air patty cake with each other. Eyelashes. Requisicat Confettior! Blade of Faith! Alright, fine. Blade of Truth! Blade of Valor! Give it a spin. Wait a minute. Fast Blade now triggers that special Holy Spirit, Holy Circle version? Okay, I can see that. Somebody get those bears a Coke. Sharks!
Together we shall overcome this.
This will hurt.
aquatic lance. Whoop. Well, it wasn't targeting me, so I'm fine. Low blow. Uh-oh. Targeting me, targeting me. That was a disgusting sounding splat.
Be gone! Make ready!
Climate change really is destroying this place. These things look funky.
That's far enough.
Together we shall overcome this.
Just spin. In golden hallways where we spin, the faithful will be silent. Existing or not, at the same time, spinning.
Out of my way.
Looks like it's not Fast Blade that triggers it. I'll find out one day. Either by learning or by looking.
Make ready! Together we shall overcome this.
That's not the right button. Whatever.
Got you.
Hiya! I'll do a quick 1, 2, 3 combo, see how that works. Alright, that still seems to trigger it. Uh-oh, moving.
Be gone!
I think Atonement got a basic attack buff and also maybe like one use less.
No mercy.
Yeah, I used to be able to use it 4 times, now I only use it 3. 2? But it seems like it still has the same timer, so. Oh, we're gonna slide! Whee! That was fun. It's got the mouth of a frilled shark! What a goof. Got the perpetual look of "Arr!" Tidal breath, eh? Yep, that makes sense. It's a lot of water. Body slammer! Ice begins to resonate. Interesting, right? So that's what it does.
You forced my hand.
Oh wait, these are bigger ones.
Together we shall overcome this.
You want to move out over here? Yep, I do. He spit up water at us? He did.
Darkness, take you!
Jeez, this guy moves quick. Uh-oh, now he's got big and small. Ah, it's the small ones, then the big ones. I see. Makes sense. Alright, shit. Nah, I'm getting caught in that, aren't I? Yep.
You forced my hand. I shall come.
Yes, thank you very much for wasting that. Looks like it still just triggers on it as it always has. He's almost dead. He dead. Funky death pose because he's so poorly made. Anyway, what did I get? Materia. Boo. Whoa. Cool. Ride the light. Here we are, the Isle of Ham. This place is pretty. Do we really have to kill the penguins?
Make ready.
This will hurt.
Well, penguin puffins.
No mercy. You forced my hand. Together we shall overcome this. Be gone!
This will hurt.
Well, that's the death of the giant penguins. And now we've got some hairy things. Sword, sword, and more sword. Uh-oh, they're doing something. I'm getting out of the way. I didn't get to see what that was.
Be gone!
Nope, nothing there. Thought there might have been a hidden treasure chest or something. I thought I saw my thighs, but no. Whoa, look at that! Pretty. Come here.
Make ready!
No mercy!
I want to say they buffed the power of Goring Blade.
You forced my hand.
I want to say it, but I don't know if it's true or not.
No mercy.
What if we could pick any of these rocks up and sell them? Let's see. Pop the chest, I suppose. A choker of casting. That'll work. I could use that for my red mage. Blocked off, blocked off. Got penguins and we got rock things. Squeak all you want, puffins, it won't help you. The only thing that would have helped you was not being aggressive in the first place. Well, targetable, I should say. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get hit. Damn it. The ewer. It's fun to ride via glowing ball zipline. Arcus. A bear with a bunch of crystals. Oh boy. I figured that's what Battle Cry would be. Lightning Leap. Wait a minute. They're tracing lines. Ooh, that's crazy. Spinning claw. Same thing, but bigger.
I should carve a path forward. I should carve a path forward.
Uh-oh. Now we gotta stay indoors. In a manner of speaking.
Out of my way.
That's the wrong button. Ah! Whoa! I'll go this way. I should get away from that. Yep, knew I should have. Uh-oh, I'm getting it. Ouch. Oh boy, I'm losing focus.
You forced my hand.
Just a moment. I already coked up today, but apparently I need another. Jeez. Yes, I do believe that is now working again. Thankfully, I think I've only got one more boss to face before the end of this thing. Right, what you got for me? Scouting! My ninja is not close enough, nearly close enough for that. It's still got 20 levels to go. I was hoping for fending. Look at how they play and dance. Ain't it cute? Die now. Ah, I think they reworked the animations for doing those blades.
Got you.
Just keep on spinning. This place looks like it was a bit overrun by crystal growths. Whoa! See what I mean?
Got you.
She grunts so loudly.
Be gone! Make ready!
Alright, chest, what you got for me? More materia. More crystal folk. I feel like we ought to try talking to them at the very least.
Make ready!
Better move away from that.
Together we shall overcome. Be gone!
Seems like I'm always targeting the wrong ones. And bonk.
Make ready!
You forced my hand.
Another big crystal group. Let's go.
Together we shall overcome this. Be gone!
Yep.
This will hurt.
Just felt like I was losing more function. I think that's a bit better. Yep, I've reached the end. Ooh, that's pretty. That is not so pretty. Octomammoth. Huh. So will this be like the previous Kraken fights, or will I actually get to attack the body directly? So we got some nice music. More materia. Blah. Woo! Weep.
This will hurt. Got you!
Octostroke. Where the tentacles are not. Yay.
Be gone!
That's far enough.
Sheesh, we gotta keep moving at all times? I see. This is a squid that's way too smart. Uh-oh, moving.
That's far enough.
I didn't really have much room. Uh-oh. Yeah. The breath stroke, eh?
Together we shall overcome this.
I am your end.
There we go. That's the room I needed. Whew. Right when it died, I immediately lost my focus. I hate how the tentacles pulse. That's right, stay at the bottom. You're late, Thancred. Wait, didn't I just get 2 things of scouting? Oh no, I got pants and boots of scouting. That's it. So I got something for my red mage, and then just 2 things for my ninja, which is not nowhere near ready yet. All right, where are the tanks? Oh, there they are.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished.
That's probably a smart idea.
Getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We're gonna put them on the ship.
Need them transported to Garlemald.
Oh, wait, right, that.
To the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
We were. I was the tank. You were not.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution.
It's called banter, sweetheart.
Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me?
Fatherhood.
A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Only sounds trite to her.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world.
Oh boy, that's bad.
Full often did Memoriates betray their own. corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell.
Explains a lot.
I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Not really, no.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Absolutely fine.
Thank you for your wise words, Dad Cred.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Uh-oh. What's this about?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Client?
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Before I speak with Urianger, I think I'm going to see the repair person real quick. Alright, repairs are up here. I can sell the materia as well. I've got no use for it. I've got level 10 materia. That just gave me a bunch of 9s. Mender. Let's see, before I forget. Yeah, this distance choker here. Let's compare it, shall we, with the Menelaus. Let's see, better vitality, better intelligence. I lose direct hit, but I lose direct hit, but I gain determination. I've never known the difference between any of these stats for the most part. And I get better critical hit, you know what? It'll up my item rating, so you know what? I'll just put it on. There we go. Now then, back to Chunk. Right, that's done. Yeah, it's knocked gear, alright. Just keep thinking, like, I could see my thighs, so it's like, I just keep thinking, am I supposed to? But yeah, apparently but yes, I am. Let's see. I made one recently. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, I could use this if I wanted. But no. Skimpy is good, but Chunk is better. To not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides, blessed are we to count Kukol among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Sell that later. Till next time. Chameleons. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second, to wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy unto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Yeah, she's still there, isn't she? Hold on, I feel like something's a little off here. That's much better. Okay. Yeah, basically just about any time I happen to get out of, like, camera shot, the model will end up, like, looking in a very different direction. Okay. As is tradition, get up on the battle plans. Allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Scent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. 'Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. She's got a point there. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. They like technology, but they fear magic. To compound matters, the trauma afflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the Rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Void Scent with their own eyes? No, not really. It's not that common. Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? You're asking the wrong person. She doesn't know anything about natural altruism. But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So, like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them, overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphinaud and Alizé. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us valuable insights. Provide us with. In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Where are they? Ah, yes. Down there as well. As they should be. As they last were. What am I at? Only an hour? Hour 40. That's surprising. I've noticed that some people have been taking like two or three streams for this stuff. I'm wondering how long it'll take me, since I normally go for 6. I'm glad to see you. Vrtra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Do you have an idea? Trust again. Eyelashes. Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessities of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we could begin working towards a compromise. Yep, enough with the assuming. Let's get some hard actual opinions. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Cenaculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm pretty sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphinaud, if I may drag you along. Tertium we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. He's on the other side. Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Not off to a good start. I feel like my model is messing up again. Less so than I thought from last time, but still. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and others, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything. Please. Scared of us, I see. The Tower of Babel? But what's it got to do with Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. We're getting a wide range of opinions here. Oh, that's right. Fi, that tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals raised our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. I mean, she does have a point there. At least about it being unnatural. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Suppose that's our answer. Better get to flying. It'll take me a while. People gathered here, must be this. Back in the playground, pond, park place. No! Stop it! There we go. Euless is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. It was a mixed bag. May I present you Lords Gnaeus and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsabard contingent. I see Alphinaud and Alizé have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. Jingoism still runs strong in these people, apparently. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. Sore losers! We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald, and all that lies within her borders, is beholden to no one. Yeah, really shouldn't be people that old, I'd say. Since their excellency... Oh. Peacock. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to the Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphinaud and Alizé to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Gnaeus... Yes, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Yes, though the Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it's meet that I be present for this discussion. You what? Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. I get the feeling that if we ever come to a point where Garlemald is actually, like, reformed or whatever, gets, like, itself a decent, not military, political system up and gets a lot of this rebuilt, they're still gonna act haughty and be like, no, we did it all ourselves. We didn't have any help from any of you savages. That's basically my feelings on the matter. On how they'd react. Anyway, here it is. Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero, as do I. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody's feeling warm and bright. Such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. This is just a train station. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views of the Ilsabard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Crates. Stockpile of assorted supplies. It bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsabard contingent. The Enclave is clearly relying upon the Alliance for aid. Would you like to take a survey? You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it, at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Yeah, you used to think that of the Emperor, too. You recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are here in Senatus is unclear. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. We're just trying to keep it safe and look for any remaining tempered Imperials and stuff and whatnot, I assume. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. Ugh. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Ooh, this should be good. What's going on? And we were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route, but you heard him, they refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who's to say they are as dangerous as you attest? How about you go out next time on the next one? then you can see for yourself how dangerous they are. Middle management, I swear. It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course! Well, I do understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Ernest goes to Envoy. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Party! Zzz. Milk junkies, not junkie. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Not so much. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzat Hand and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain in, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsabard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement, one that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. That would be... Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzat Hand abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzat Hand's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Hey, she's helping indirectly. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzat Hand were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lords Neus and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie myself to Tertium. You gotta stop smoking that grass, man. Alright, time to go hope for the best possible outcome. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Vrtra, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor. We're a proud patriot. Yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? What did I say? Jingoism. Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense! Utter nonsense! You are a traitor, Neus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes. When the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Metius, wait! It isn't safe out there! Hey, if he dies in transit, that's a boon for us. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Metius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. I pray that he does. He's an old world and old times man who just can't see the future. No different from Emmett Selk in that way, really. Good thing they're all, everybody there is invincible. So, willing to reconsider, you old bastard?
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Yes, we've proposed it several times already.
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Yes, pull on that great chain. Pull it in the right direction.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station.
Nah, it's basically expected in this day and age.
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Now that's more like it.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word.
Several words, I'm willing to bet.
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Oh yeah, she is.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
You're a healer. What are you gonna do? I never noticed that he had flowers in the back pocket.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Yes. Bound. That's not how it works, dear. Consider her very foreign.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister.
Yeah, I remember that.
As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
Yeah, they had a big impact on you.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
But life's not a wheel with chains made of steel. We believed we'd catch the rainbow.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria.
That must be a very weird title. Hello, I'm King Baron.
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world?
Does that mean there could also be a Baron that was named King? Hello, I'm Baron King.
Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit.
The way Zero talks reminds me of Dark Souls NPCs.
I expected some manner of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me.
Pixels!
And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
And you were sort of one.
I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone.
Well, you either would have died with them or you would have fought and won with them. But then it would have happened all the same.
But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you.
Like me!
If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow.
Those are called happy tears.
If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means.
Aw, she's growing.
Someone you trust.
Ugh, why am I thinking about him? We got a crowd. Yeah. Thank you. I feel at last as though I've found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Let's see, we got urchin loaf, melon juice, pizza, and rump steak. I'm taking pizza. Oh, do we have a meanwhile? We do, sort of. Ah, we're just walking in is all. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do, and Neas, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. In which direction? Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void-sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I forgot that he could have horns. Anyway, I tagged a... Nah. You know what? I give up. I'm just gonna read it. Let's see. Ahem, my friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I come not to praise Caesar, but to bury him. I am pleased to inform you on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzat Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzat Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Wow, they even put the pearls in the kids? Huh. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade, a bargain struck between equals rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence, which you will hopefully not use to try and reconquer people. Radzat Han holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars that you might convey them to those elsewhere. I guess people are still distrustful of their radios since it was used to basically broadcast an enslaving message. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Ishtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphanod. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. They try to be. And I'd say they succeed. Pizza. Pizza.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
My guess is the rabbits fucked things up.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to actually talk with the darn rodents.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
So get your dragon butt up there, I suppose.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat-Han, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ajdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Good idea.
Will you do this for me?
Not the first eye I've held. It's like goopy, but still kind of crusty at the same time. Gross.
We shall contact you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
I think she has a smile on her face.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
Yeah. You know what? I want to change outfits again just to have a little fun with it. There we go. Nude on the moon, essentially. And unfortunately, no improved jump height. No, there we go.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Oh, hell. I'm gonna actually listen to them speak. Oh, wait, nope. No rabbits. Very good.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vrtra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
Watch up!
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
No expense spared, apparently.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Very good. Smug cat.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Wait, you mean the brands that were supposed to hold Zodiark?
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Ha! What do you know?
That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
Sounds good.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Best I can do is kill things.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
I'm not the only one that's being skippy out here on the moon. Oh, Stinian's here. Nice. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiark's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporrit's supporters would be useful for this purpose. The two of Urianger, Yuhime, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway in Bestway's burrow and provide any assistance they require. Damn it all! I will join you. As a void scent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. I hate coming back here. There you are. Ishola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case the void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Alright, bring out the robots.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Ugh, they're speaking.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush!
Not like we'd be able to tell.
fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin. Aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
I count on you to be annoying and to hold up a plot.
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Ooh.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
She's putting on a creepy face. Oh, well, wonderful. Can't count on these damn things for anything, apparently.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Overwhelming victory.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots!
Sure you will.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
Can you use a measure of time that humans understand?
But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
How about I don't boot you down the nearest, deepest moon hole?
We just might be able to do it in 2.
I hate these things. What do you want me to do? I only know violence.
This I leave to you.
I don't blame you. Yearn for you to rally their spirits. Why was my caps lock on? Yeah, no, there's no point in reading out what they're saying. What the heck? Is that the rabbit? Didn't know the rabbit came with theme music. Alright, so they're now encouraged. We can leave them alone. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
That was quick. Probably a lot quicker than it took for Fandaniel to break them.
Tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
The brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. With the Loporits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola and prise open our gate unto the void. Faster this way than flying out of the rabbit's hole. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. There we go. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphinaud and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel Aether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. If there are no questions, let us begin. I'm expecting this to look cool. Oh yeah, we got the good music going. It's gonna look cool.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
Number 1.
The moment of truth.
You gonna keep nodding? Wow, why does it still give off such evil miasma? Whoa! Kamehameha going right off of Earth.
By the sisters!
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
I feel like you should have been doing that a few seconds ago. By the power of playing cards and a stick.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
That easy, huh? Alright then. Looks good to me.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Question, will this keep 0 out, though? Ah, water came to my nose somehow. Hey, there's an evil thing. Yep, looks like you can float free.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
Shoot it! Come on, rabbit machine, shoot it.
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Oh, never mind. Not necessary.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
That went well. There he is. So, think you could squeeze in there?
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It did mention Golbez, so, you know, there's more proof.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
Which means you're one step closer to seeing your, the boy again.
The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
We know.
But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
The sauce.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
So you can
Meanwhile,
fit.
the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Well, you got something at least.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
I'm ready.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Even if it's in another dimension they have no jurisdiction over. Or presence.
Into the void once more.
The charge of the Light Brigade. Yep, big enough. Oh, it's very bright for supposedly being so dark. Oh, right, this part. There's our target. And here we are, where a lack of moon is. Oh, wait. They have moon?
This is the moon of the 13th.
It's very red.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
Looking forward to some action?
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Focus.
Steady, Vrtra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Hey, I think he finally fixed, I think he finally grew those scales back. I'm not seeing like a bloody splotch on his side anymore. Look at that. See? Pretty sure that's where it used to be. Ah, I can't use my mount. Darn. Oh well, makes sense. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions, it extends a desolate waste without end. Where's the Toast King? Where's Insanity Prawn Boy? What's the weather? Vacuity. And yet I am completely unaffected by it. It's magic. They don't gotta explain shit, apparently. Hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you've failed to find any clues as to Ajdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. She is the void scent of us, after all.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Hard not to. It's the darn thing here.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I'd say yes.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered, but it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
In all likelihood, it's probably Golbez.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Calm down.
Climb on, my friends. Ajdaya is here, within this chasm.
It is very likely a trap, but we've got no choice but to go into it. Yep, that's her.
Drown King.
Probably can't hear you, man.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
I was. Don't ask where I'm keeping it, though. Oh, hey. She still had the other one.
Cool on.
Wherefore art thou here? Oh, thank goodness. 'Tis thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long have I dreamed of this moment? Would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together. Oh, he was still going to speak. The thought filleth of me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with a dragon's might can these chains be broken. For they are forged of the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Thou keepest company with mortals? I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far. Is that so? Then much time hath passed indeed. It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the void-sent hordes the men of Alag had unleashed on Meracidia. Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the cloud of darkness's forces. But the void-sent I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength. Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister. Today we abide in harmony with men, side by side and forging enduring bonds. Well, it took a while, at least in Ishgard it did. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Radzat-Han. I shall not rest until thou art free. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did, for a price. I would remain myself, but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions who supped upon my aether over thousands of years. Uh-oh.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
If such is thine contempt and encouragement, mortal, then and thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. 'Twas Golbez who did weave this spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal what I know of the villain?
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time, without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, no doubt not.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
We better. Okay, Vrtra, take us up. Please. Nothing but yawns today. I'll take them over coughs, but still. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area, if you could see to the south. And get my run on. Oh, I've got a very big area to search. That's not good. And as this is... Oh, wait, nope. Is it really that simple? A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
I found a shiny thing.
A memoria. But whose?
I don't know. Wife? Oh! I'm gonna know in a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Swordsman and mage? Golbez was the swordsman?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered.
Yep, it's him.
Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools.
Hey, that's my turfing.
Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Aw, come on. I wanted to see it. Not even a hole in the body, jeez. In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Oh, they might have come and got taking your lucky charms then. Who is that? It's Zero!
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Raid.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Psst. Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few memoriats remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Which is ruled over by a Viscount.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
I did. You're not gonna believe this.
What? I was in it.
Yep. That's the mage.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Yep, I knew he would come in at that moment.
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Oh, brought the dragon with him. Vrtra, no! Don't do anything? Okay, good. Oh, the mage was the one in the armor.
I know you.
Weird.
Is that so? From the world before.
Whoa.
'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form.
Regained is more like.
But to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
Yes.
And what if I am?
Then, I would bid you join me.
Shit.
As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Aw, she's made such good progress.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
Originally.
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan.
Your plan.
Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
To have another dragon? Speak plainly, jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Oh no. Oh, like she said, the darkness is getting to her.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Thou must flee. Oh, and he's going to fully eat her, isn't he?
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
Oh, never mind. Well, I think we failed. She shrank. Or is he just that big?
Kill him.
Oh no! Nope, he's just that big. Sister, please.
Damn you!
Oh my god, he really is big. Oh! Oh. Minions!
Keep our guests occupied.
She can at least take them down permanently. The rest of us, not so much. Oh shit.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
You and me, big boy. I'll cut your Achilles tendon.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end.
Yeah, I know.
The experience taught me to discern the strong. That dragon and you.
Thanks for noticing. Ooh. Do we have to go up in the air for this? Okay, whatever. You made a cube. Congrats. Well done.
Come. Face me.
Gladly. I need no invitation. Ah, yes, of course. Should have figured as much.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony.
You ever heard of empathy?
You will not deny us our release.
The Void Cast Deus. All right, as fun as the skimpy armor is, let's switch back to the chunky. Actually, nope. This. I love this armor. All right, now then. Let's see, it should be trials. Oh no, I can't do it! No! My gear level's too low, damn it! I knew this would happen. Fuck. Well, so much for this then. Damn it! I can't do anything fucking cool. They add new things that would be possible for me to purchase somehow. Tombstone. Let's see here. Causality weapons. No, that requires a thing I don't have. Armor. Let's see. The kite shield does give me slightly better stats than my Renacita shield at the moment. Oh, good. The defending gear seems to be better than than the Renacita. That's good. But again, it's far too expensive than what I have because I just haven't been... I've been working on grinding levels for other classes instead of tombstones because that's what I wanted to do. Oh. I can afford the shield at the very least. That's still setting me back in general. Doesn't even look that good. Damn it. That was only like a, what, a 3-point increase? Yeah, for once I don't actually have to mess with it. Shit. How do you even get more quickly? All I can think of are the raids. Look at that. Well, some of these, maybe. 15, 20. Regular Endsinger. This, as far as I can tell, it's regular. I'm not sure if it's actually Savage or anything. Nope, stop that. I did not press you. It's extreme. The extremes are the way to do it, but I don't like doing extremes. They're hard and scary. These will get me more. Yep, basically everything after the plot of the main plot. Again, 80 each. It's still not. That's gonna take a while. That sucks. Whatever. Guess I'll just set myself up for them. Oh. These will at least go faster with real people than with NPCs, still. Good, I could stun it. I was worried I wouldn't be able to. God fucking damn it, I knew they would do that. You ever heard about properly establishing aggro? No, that's clemency. There's a cat. Healer, why the fuck are you making the first move? I believe this is when he calls the animals to run through. Oh yeah, that's when he does it. shit. Didn't read the name soon enough. Oh yes, behind there. I suppose I might as well try. Let's see. Casting, no. Fending, nope, it's weaker. Healing, pass. For fuck's sake, let me at least get the aggro. Forgetting. I got hit by that. Healing, bending, slaying. bug again. One, two, three, four. Ears offending. You know, I might earrings offending. I might actually need those. Gauntlets offending. No, don't need those. Beat crab. Aiming, pass. Alright, got the earrings. Don't know if they're actually any better at the moment. Yeah, standing is stupid. Alright, next is Cagnazzo. He returns. Casting. And striking.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint. Brace yourselves. I bring my all to bear. Deep of blackest terror! I wonder how you'll taste. Battles are so whet the appetite.
Alright, this bit. Alright, that's down.
No more games! Be swallowed by tide!
I so rarely get to use Passage of Arms. I love chances to do so.
What? That's not right! How do you like this?
All right, that's it. Had to go to the outside. Well, I suppose that did go quickly. Casting, no. Cagnazzo, you know what, why not? He's fun. I'm definitely not giving it to the healer. Yep, definitely better than my current one's offending. 611, I'm getting closer, but still not there yet. Alright, that's that then. Repair the ears, there it is. Back in a moment. high. 353. The cheapest thing I think is like hand armor or a helmet. Actually, you know what? I need to check on something. If what they're selling is no longer the Radiance gear, then what does my machinist have now? All right, still Radiance. So I guess that's something. While I'm at it. Might as well swap my gear around. Let me just make absolutely certain of that, actually. Let's see, 495. Yeah, 495. Nearly 500 is the lowest. My current amount of 353 and about supposedly 50 per regular duty, maybe, and maybe a bonus if I happen to match up with somebody who hasn't done them yet. That would take me like 2 or 3 more times to do it. Oh wait, no, right? I'm getting like 80. My mistake. So that's 160. Might actually just be 2 more times. Now if I could just hit join, dadgummit. I don't know if the game considers it like me just playing the game wrong, or just playing it wrong, or just not taking into account that a lot of people, that some people might be doing some other stuff. Like, I don't know. It just feels like there should be like a better way. Like maybe I can exchange a couple of the Allegan tomestones. Swap some of them in instead. Like, I don't know, for every 10 Allegan, I can get one of causality. I don't know, just a thought. Alright, just did this. Might as well get back to it. Ah, somebody's first time here. Good. I'll get a bonus. Okay. They're fine with doing it one at a time, which is good with me. Damn it. And now one of them suggests pulling more. Say that splat noise does not sound like water in the slightest. That's the Dragoon suggesting it. Alright, use that too early. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm the tank, you dumb shit. I really do. This is why I don't want to fucking grind these. Because of people like this. Back to the goofer. Dragoon wants us to pull more. He's the one that gets the first vulnerability. And what do you know? Gets a second one. Not entirely sure how that's breath and not just vomit, really. Alright, what am I looking at? Over here. Tiny ones pop first. Good. Now move out of the way. Brain got lost for a moment. Aiming, no. Aiming, no. Healing, no. Uppercut, that's what they were doing. Not wanting to target me with that for whatever reason, but those moves have always been that way. Ah, holding onto it like I would pod, I think. No, right, not targeting. Alright, next up will be the bear. What's this? Aiming, pass. Roar. There we go. Somehow I'm already missing a, like that backstep move that my samurai could do. Ooh, razor thin edge. Alright, out of the purple. Whatever that move was, it scared me to thinking that there was some purple. Fending. You know what? Maybe it will be needed. Maiming. Pass. Might just be all in the jewelry. Forgot about arm's length. Oh, I see. They have like geodes inside their mouths or something like that. Healing, casting. The final boss, that squid, is going to be the real test here. Oh, two of them were actually new. 1 point. Damn it. Weird to see the tentacles move in unison. Alright, they're here. Let's see, this way. Okay. Right. Glad we all made it out of that all right. Okay, here we are with the crystals. We're actually good right where we are. Yep. I don't think we're actually safe anywhere. Oh, we were. And we're good where we are again. Ah, shit. Gonna get hit by that. Or not. Causality, and then I'm pretty sure it's lying to me about how much I'm getting, or at least I would be getting. Anyway, pass. Yeah, hold on, healer. Yeah, I realize I just did a really rude leave, but I'm on a time crunch here. 473. Yeah, I'd have to do it one more time. Yeah, distance choker offending. Gonna have to swap around now. Gunbreaker. You get the Renacida. Dark Knight. You get the last. Actually, hold on. I think that might have... Okay, no. It's good. At any rate, that means I gotta fix up the portraits, I believe. Yeah. This really doesn't help that I'm also still hungry as well. Oh, okay. One last final time. Looks like it's the healer's first time. Or not. Oh, good. They're fine with staying behind. And if little ankle stabber there is already apologizing for upcoming deaths, then I think it's best we take it slow. I wonder who it was that submitted these shark ideas. I still remember that bit from in the past, where they basically said, like, everybody's submitting shark applications every day. Did my volume just jump up for me? Even though I didn't move anything around it. Felt like it did. Alright, walking frilled shark is next. Yeah, you're too late to save that black mage. Where? This side? No. Not. Yes. Here we are. Big ones over here. Healer's under a lot of pressure right now. Alright. Tiny ones pop. Other side, other side. Ah, not soon enough, damn it. Yeah, this is one of those. This is where I need to use clemency. Ah, well. I'm gonna have to start over then. Dadgummit. Hold it for long enough. Yeah. Only depending none of my DPS or item levels good enough to run this. So I won't have to deal with being the tank at the very least. Alright, they managed to make it out. Here. Damn, that's on me. I didn't recognize that soon enough, even though... my mind is just off. Alright, this should be the one that has both. Yes. Yeah, just being over here will be fine. Alright, other side, other side. And it's just us two again. This is taking so much time. This is why I didn't want to do this again. Why is its mouth open like that? I'm guessing it, as I said before when I first encountered it, I believe the head is based on the frilled shark. See, look, it's got the same type of weird looking teeth. And like the kind of funky gills and wrinkles in the neck. Alright, going again. Here's the tidal breath. Damn it. Not... Okay, there we go. Managed it somehow, even though it looked like it didn't have the greatest spread that time. Much easier this time, much easier. Now is where it gets combined. Here. Yeah, this will be good. Black Mage is in really about the worst spot he can be. Alright, managed to only take one hit, though, at the very least. Well, we've made it past the hard part, then. Give it all the magic swords. And that's that. Long last. Casting, scouting, nope. Put up shields. Alright, get Weedsaket, Vitior, and the blade magics. Oops, I force a habit to use that. Alright, you hairy things, over here. Again with that weird squishing, not really water noise. Where is that coming from? At least with these guys. You're not seriously using it, the limit break now, are you? They did. They used it. Alright, what was that treasure they picked up? earring aimings? Aiming earrings. Bim 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 bim. And back to the Crystal Bear. Come on in now. This is one the Black Mage will not be able to sit still for. Dadgummit. Uh-oh. Alright, here's the tricky bit. Ooh, I have such a talent for doing that somehow. Yeah, I'm fine where I'm standing. Ah, all good. Aiming, no. Aiming, no. Target another one. Spinning and blasting. Kick one of you up. Somehow they remind me of the clams from the Crystal Cave in Dark Souls 1. I have no idea how. Most likely the color. Alright, what'd they get? Healing? No. Striking? No. God, that was an ugly mask. Whoops. Well, didn't move out of the way of that. My bad. And more materia. Oh wait, that's actually a 10 materia. So that got added to the rest of them then. Dadgummit. It's not I hate whenever I misclick a D-target. Alright, here comes the true test. With the big squid. Yeah, don't ever think about setting down any more ley lines, Black Mage. That's not gonna happen. Well, they still got it. Uh-oh. Gotta move. Now. And we're good. Crystals are popping again. Alright, not hitting here, we're fine. Alright, gotta meet back up now. And then head back to here. Spit again. Don't know if that was double hit on that, whoever was also sitting in the circle with me. Knew it. Yeah, there we go. Casting, no. Yeah, I'll give it to her. Should finally be enough for a headpiece, which I sure as hell hope that propels me over the item level I need. I'm using his Renacita, should do it. Lunar Envoy, Face Guard, Offender. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me running. God damn it. Well, so much for actually beating Golbez tonight. That's clearly not gonna fucking happen. God fucking damn it. No, that's not right. I understand why these items restrictions are here, I understand why they are necessary, but I still fucking hate them all the same. Couldn't they just be lowered? You know, for the player like me who's not grinding for these damn things 24/7. Player who's trying to get other classes up to level. Instead, like, fucking seriously, take some consideration for us poor schmucks who are doing other shit. Fucking hell. What even is this thing on my face? Yeah, that's weird. It's just weird. Yeah, I'm clearly not going to get enough tomestones to even afford, like, the hands or the feet, which are also the other two cheapest things on the menu. I don't know. Maybe comedy exchange, weapons, no. Hermetic tomestones, don't have any of those. Here we go, here's something. Let's see here. Item comparison. Yes, that is better. But that's gonna make me feel like I spent... Whatever, maybe it'll be enough. Maybe, just maybe, maybe. Hope, hope, hope. Oh, right at the minimum. Right at the minimum. Very good. Just barely made it. All right. There we go. The Voidcast Deus. Ugh. That's... If there's anything else after this, it better not have any higher gear requirements. That's all I want. Chugging the rest of this. Right, where were we, Golbez? Right, still calling on the dragon, are ya? Oh hey, and the same old sword. Knight in black. Giant knight in black.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
We're going double paladin on this.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation.
That's what you think.
This place shall be your tomb.
Terrastorm. That looks big. Ah, it went right down.
From the wheel.
Crescent blade. Arctic Assault.
I will
Crescent blade again.
Obstacles. No matter the foe,
Void Meteor.
I will stay the course.
Oh, it keeps coming. Okay.
Let lightning surge.
Lingering spark. Ow, almost stepped in it on someone else. Oh, I was lucky to stand there because I wasn't paying attention at all. Binding Cold, that's new. Well, at least he didn't.
Such is your power.
He didn't change the floor type, at least. That's good.
Come forth,
As Dia's Shadow.
With a bit of dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Uh-oh. Black Fang.
You shall know true terror.
I mean, that looked cool, but it didn't seem to do that much.
Dragon,
doing it again?
hear me and obey. Crush them.
Shadow Crescent. I got hit by something.
Bathe them in black flame.
Ah, fuck.
My
You know, I should have seen
will
that coming.
extinguish your light. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay. Ah, shit. Wait, moved up to here, and we'll fine. I'm fine.
Look to the heavens for your doom. You wretch.
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to pull it over there. Ah, shit. Probably should have invincible through that.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Don't pick me up. Pick the other healer up.
Let lightning surge.
I won't say no, but I'm just saying you chose the wrong person.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Is it 1, 2, 3, 4?
Be gone.
Okay, I was worried there for a moment. Shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, I was worried for a moment there that I couldn't, that neither of us had our stances on, but it was just that the other person's had so many buffs that I could, that theirs was pushed off.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Terra Storm, that's the easiest one.
Crush them. Render unto me your all.
Come on.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh, hell. Both healers are down. We have no way to pick them up.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Nah, you know what? It's probably not even worth it. play like an off healer.
Let lightning surge!
We don't have nearly enough people for this. And there we go. Yep.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
He's about to do it just for the hell of it. I think this is more fun than Rubicat, or do they mean Ruby Weapon?
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation.
A Dragoon, a Samurai, and 2 freaking Black
This
Mages.
shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. Where my Rhine-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles.
That one Black Mage really just wasn't paying attention.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
Ooh, damn it. Right, he likes to bring that out almost immediately after the last attack is really finished. You need to remember that.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal
Yeah, we're gonna have to sit through this every time again.
I bring my people liberation. You shall know true terror.
I took so little damage from that. Thanks a lot, Holy Sheltron.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Alright, Shadow Crescent is the exact same as... Oh, right. Right, he has that.
Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light.
And the healers are dead yet again. I don't know, maybe I can do it.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Look to the heavens for your doom. servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Ah, shit, wait. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm getting off.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
I'm almost certain it's the Shadow Crescent that keeps getting us for the most part. He does that half, basically half the stage sword slash, and then he does an almost immediate, impossible to dodge one that's quickly around him. Which I'm pretty sure keeps taking out a lot of us, or at least hitting us really hard.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Does he plan on burying us then? Since this is a very open, since this is an open pillar.
I will free us from the wheel.
Oh shit! What? Damn it! I wasn't paying attention. Right, fine. Full focus mode. Keep my fucking trap shut.
I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge! Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation. You shall know true terror! Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them!
Alright, managed it. It seems our healers did as well.
My meteors will extinguish your light!
Alright, I think that's usually the part where the healers have the trouble.
A raging gale to rend you asunder!
1, 2, 3, 4. move.
Look to the heavens for your doom! You wretch!
Excuse me, coming through, coming through.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder! Begone! Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them! Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
Oh, so close. Yeah, no. I'm out.
Come forth, my servant of
damn it.
shadow! Let lightning surge!
And we lost the DPS, one of the black mages. Nope, the entire group is breaking down. I'm just hoping there's no penalty for having to leave that. Oh shit, I forgot that I left the other things in there. Dadgummit, that could have been bad. Right, back to the dais. Oh boy. I'm used to groups breaking down in the Old Republic, or at least from what I remember being able to get into what few I did, but I've never encountered a group breaking down in this before. That's a new experience. Right, trying again. Another 2 black mages? Seriously? And again, another paladin as well, but the black mages, I'm just like, can we seriously not get like a red mage? Because clearly it seems like we really need the help with a red mage.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
Oh, God damn it! I'm not paying attention again!
Where my rime-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Did that hit more than it usually did? Than the last time?
Let lightning surge! Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Cutscene coming.
With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Target!
You shall know true terror!
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Shadow. Shadow Crescent. Ah, detargeted.
Bathe them in black flame.
This is gonna hurt us big time, I think.
My meteors will
Yep.
extinguish your light.
Vote. I gotta be the tank now.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'll turn mine off since the better tank is back up.
To the heavens for your doom. You wretch.
Still wants me. You know, maybe until that weakness wears off, maybe I should keep it.
Servants of shadow. Let lightning surge.
I'll shirk it off to her when her weakness wears off.
A raging
Oh wait, no, she already took it.
Alright, never
mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, down here. Here.
Be gone.
Uh-oh, Shadow Crescent. Moving. I have to stop attacking at times just to pay attention. Focus. And the healers are down.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Oh wait, one got back up.
For your doom.
They're both up. If we can build the link, if we could just build up the limit break a little more. If I could target.
This shall be your tomb. Crush them.
Shadow Crescent is behind. And away.
Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light. Come forth, my servant of shadow!
lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Be gone!
Shadow Crescent. Ah, right on the edge.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my Rhine-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them!
Stay away from me.
Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
One healer down.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Oh. Oh.
My power.
Oh, shit.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Oh, he's tiny. I'm not sure I want to give it to any of these. I mean, he kept getting knocked out. Oh, fine. He's the only one left. Might as well. Three commendations. Very nice. Whew. That returned a lot to the ground a lot smoother than I thought it would.
Are you all right?
Not mentally, no. Now what happens? Does the moon die?
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
He's just gonna eat her entirely, isn't he?
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return.
Oh no.
And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty voidsent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
And what makes you think you'll be able to control it afterwards?
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
Forbidden soup.
Zeromus! Awaken!
Zero must. Hand. Head. Ball.
No matter how powerful, a voidsent can be sealed in Memoria.
Looks like not this time. Oh no. Oh right, that crystal. The crystal of friend.
Damn it. It's too strong.
And our charms are just about out.
Hoarding scales may not hold. Not against a voidsent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
I will return, sister, and I will save thee. This I swear. Big scary ball. We made it back safely, at least. Yeah, they're all garbage. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Ajdai's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void scent hell's bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength. Zeromus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Gulbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Gulbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. We are regrouped right now, really? Aye, loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void scent of Zeromus' might. Vrtra, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radzathan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Might I trouble you to head to Bestway's burrow and apprise Urianger of the situation? Ugh, why do I always gotta go to the rabbits? I hate going to the rabbits. The rest of us shall tend to Vrtra's wounds before returning to Radzathan. Pray join us there anon. Hey, nani nani. I'm wondering if that Dragon Quest crossover will ever return. That I want to try. Or if all that stuff is now just purely in the cash shop. Ah, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Heavens forfend that Ajdai should be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiark's residual aether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the void scent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long, none can say. Until the next update, I'm sure. Ooh, crab. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. I would like a crab. Never have anything worth saying, or reading, I should say.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
They might have also been JoJo characters as well, specifically in Part 5.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
Thank goodness Void Scent work like hollows from Bleach, but without a primary
And to make certain that
personality.
we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Yeah, he basically said what you said.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
Yep.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
I summon 7 more people and we fight it.
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
Me!
And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Wait, you're not seriously saying...
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way.
I don't want to kill more of those light wardens.
But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need.
And this time, keep your shirt on.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
You definitely keep your shirt on.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
In all likelihood, my gear probably won't get better between now and the next update. Which I'm willing to bet this is what, this is where it ends. Ashdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Ooh, what's coming up now? Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. So, will Golbez be eated himself, or will he actually be able to control this Zeromus? Interesting how it went back into forbidden soup.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil.
I wonder if he got back to his giant size or if he's still in his somewhat person-sized.
But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as...
Whoops.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
I'm going to take a wild guess here and say that Golbez was actually the name of his friend, the mage friend whose armor he's wearing, and when he was imprisoned in Crystal, he just took everything and just decided to take his name as well. Basically killing off the man who was Durante. In a metaphorical sense. From light's embrace to shadow's deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. Yep, that's it. Whew. Oh, that became mentally trying. Well, I guess this unfortunately means that my, hold on. Alright, I guess this unfortunately means that my samurai grinding has to slow down significantly. I probably just have to leave it as, what am I doing? I probably just have to leave it as, what am I doing? Yes, that's right. Leave it as just my dailies redoing the, Fairy Clan quests. The rest of the time, I'm probably just gonna have to keep grinding for more of those frickin' tomestones. So I can just complete the gear. Oh, I am going to make so little money. Alright, yeah, that was tiring. But who's around to give a hello to? Let's see. Yep, I know. Always fun to see the skunk. I forgot the command. There it is. Oh boy. Well, that's that. Knights of the Old Republic will be returning tomorrow. So, that will be all then. And for tonight, I've got pain ahead of me. I've got to think about what will replace this in the meantime. Oh well, whatever. That'll be all for tonight. Please follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.